Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Monday evening. Yo, Raish, thanks for Spiel arriving. Alan, thanks for Peepo arriving. Nuz, thank you for Boris arriving. Oh my god, the variety of arrives. Moon, thanks for JoeJo arriving. Kilo Ray, thank you for JoeJo arriving. Nuz, thanks for the 30 stream streak. Holy. Thanks for the GLs. We're gonna need them after yesterday. All you guys saw what happened. I finally did it. I gambled Larvesta and an Evo to Victini with an actual decent spread. It's beautiful. I cried. I thanked my mom and I kissed Arceus on the cheek. Or the Bruins Lightning game, where they decided that because this was a nationally televised Stadium Series game, that the refs had to get the Lightning back into the game. And they couldn't televise a national blowout. Kept it classy. Love to see it. Love to see it. It was a good game. But, like, they just straight up decided they were not calling the Bruins or the Lightning for penalties either. Like, there were some blatant Lightning penalties after all those Bruins penalties, and they were just like, no, it's fine. Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJo arriving. I hope your Monday's going well. Yo, Toilet. Wow. Wait. I'm waiting. Hi, Chutoy. Is it true you ate beating Brock today? What's the script say? 8 beating Brock? Ain't? R? R beating Brock? I don't know. I made it an official emote. I made it, at first I had it as a BTTV emote because I didn't have any more animated slots. And then they added a bunch of animated slots and I put it in there. That was a long time ago. Wasn't watching closely, missed the penalties. Wick. I don't know. Maybe we're beating Brock. I haven't read that far ahead in the script, Jutoy, to be honest. I gotta eat this brownie first before I can read. I gotta get my fiber. Toilet, thanks for the 55 stream streak. Holy. Saw the goalie fight, so all's well. The goalie fight was fun. You skimmed the script. Sounds like we get a couple Brock wins, but nothing past Mount Moon. The script, the script leaked again? I really gotta find out who's doing this. Gonna die to the first trainer after Brock. JB, thanks for Smile W on both Twitch and YouTube. Leaked script, I'm blaming Cross. It's a good person to blame, honestly. Buggy to start the day. Time to visit our old pal, Bugless. All roads lead to Bug. True. I mean, you guys put a lot of buggies on the wheel for that purpose. Soothbell Relor? Probably gonna take Anorith just so I get the most BST. I never pick bug. That's true, Rage. You do not pick bug. You always pick interesting types. Bug is fun, though. He tells himself, doing the 1 millionth bug run that will inevitably die in the forest after we pick some bug that has 200 BST. Flying is good. Yeah. Glizzy and Archon Simulator. Well, you could have stopped at Glizzy. It's more interesting than Typeless. I think Typeless is the least interesting. That's why I don't play it. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-bum. Venipede, Burmy, Scatterbug, Yanma, Cricket Tot. Want to see a Sableye do some shenanigans? Sableye's like a weird mon. Because he only has 380 BST. And you have to get him to like level, I don't know, 45 to 53 to evolve or something. Alright, I'll grab whatever one of these is level 8. Hard carried by Prankster. He's terrible with any other ability. Yeah, Prankster does, do some heavy lifting for him. Priority, like, Will-O-Wisp and Taunt and all that stuff is pretty good. All the shenanigans he can do. Priority Recover, Priority Substitute if he wants. I hated fighting Sableye in singles. Mon was so annoying. Alright, Tater Tot, what do you got? Icy Wind, Hyper Fang, Outrage, Rock Throw, decent enough spread. Honestly, get 2 levels on that guy. I think we could do that. Yeah, Priority Encore, Priority Disable. He has so many different things that are just annoying. It's just crazy how strong Prankster is. Like, legitimately, every Prankster mon, I think, has seen play in VGC. Like, Sableye probably lesser extent than the other ones, but it's been on teams. Like, I've seen it in tournament. It's not like it's never seen play. But like Whimsicott, Murkrow, Thundurus, all those mobs are like good. Murkrow was so good at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, but then once like Whimsicott came in and better Tailwind setters and stuff, he like kind of fell out of favor. But one Ghost tournament on Showdown ran in Gen 6 days. It came down to who won the Sableye speed die. That sounds like so unfun. That's just the thing that that's one of the things I like the least about singles, is it comes down to, like, I don't know, not that it comes down to, but, like, it's a lot more, stall's, like, a lot more prevalent, or, like, a lot easier to do. And that kind of shenanigans, and I just don't like that style of gameplay. It's very, very hard to stall in doubles. Iron Defense, Super Fang, Crush Claw, Egg Bomb, Truant. Alright. Should probably grab the items real quick and then probably go for more Cricket Tots. Yeah, they nerfed recovery moves, which was a good thing. Because Recover having, like, 20 PP, Soft-Boiled having, like, 16 or whatever. It was a bit much. But you still have Mons that can stall. It's not... And there's also just so much more power in the game, too, I guess. Also helps with that. Like, Mons are just hitting so hard, and the moves are so strong that it's a little easier to break. Mrs. Stallreen in Infinite Hail, you monster. Man was putting up a substitute. Had Ice Body leftovers, Walreen. With Toxic, Protect, Blizzard. Disgusting behavior. Protect Subtoxic Surf. Surf over Blizzard? Everything else already had Blizzard. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. At that point, you had to run, what, Abomasnow? Was, like, the only hail setter, right? And what, like a Weavile? Who else was, like, good in Gen 4? That was Ice-type. Mamoswine. Mamoswine, Weavile, Abomasnow, Walrein, Articuno... Frostlass? Boom. Boom. Yo, Shub. Thanks for people. I hope you're doing well. Want a couple more level 8 Cricketots just to see if, like, maybe we could get one with a different ability or better nature or something. But then we'll see if we can get Cricketot 2 levels and get a nice little evolution going here. Because we're a Cricketot pilled. I am doing well. It's a sizzle. I'll have to take a look at them all side by side and see what's going on. Need 2 levels before the second trainer or you're back to the lab. Luckily, if we get the prize, we could try that because we have Rock Throw. Or if you beat the first trainer, you get 2 levels and evolve. So you would always evolve before the second trainer. Beating the first trainer, though, not guaranteed by any means. Made it to 195 in Pokerogue and lost. I don't know what that means, but I've never actually played Pokerogue. But I'm sorry that happened to you, Shub. They all had magma armor. We caught 4 of them. Oh, 200's Eternatus. Okay, all I know is, like, Eternatus is the last fight. That's, like, one of the few things I know. Okay. So they all have magma armor, so abilities are relevant. This guy, less HP, less attack, less defense, more special attack. We don't really... Speed's the same. Ooh, this guy's probably the best. Because of the speed stat. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy's the best. Wish he didn't have minus special attack, but that's still, like, the best special attack stat. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Do not disappoint us, trainer. I won't, don't worry. I've never disappointed you before, Mr. Scientist. I'm not planning on starting now. What's in here? Powdered Snow. No, we already have Icy Wind. Yo, Mako. Thanks for JoeJoe or Evan. Everybody do one of these. Pot friend right now. IRL and in chat. Can't disappoint people when they expect the worst. Keep the expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. So true, Anomaly. So true. We take the potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. Gen 4, led with Weavile, prevent rocks, Abomasnow, Mamoswine, Walrein, Core, Clefable, Magic Guard, doesn't take hail damage, and a flex spot. Okay. So I got 4 of them. I feel pretty good about that. I thought maybe you did, like, the Articuno as well, because, like, Articuno could do a similar thing as Walrein. Alright, let's go, Cricketot. Get that Dwebble. Kick his ass. Okay. No. Don't do it. Okay, the icy wind. That did not do very much. Water gun. I'm gonna Hyper Fang just to see. Okay. Oh yeah, Tentacruel's really good in singles. Or, especially back then. He was really strong. Alrighty, first run of the day, and we're gonna get to see an evolution. This is already infinitely better than the 7 hours we did yesterday. Ariados! Oh, baby. That's okay. I would have preferred less defenses, but stab leech life. It's just so bad. It's 30 power. Do I take it over Outrage, though? Because, like, I probably... It's gonna be so few times where I'm locking into Outrage with this, with how little special attack I had. You know what? I am gonna take it over Outrage, I think. I just don't think I'm pressing this with that little special attack. Yo, Donut, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Gen 7 Leech Life and my life is yours, Cross. They did that the same generation. They introduced Buzzswole, which is, like, absolutely insane. Don't riot. You know you only get one. You know the rules. So Jack the move got stronger by association. They really did say, we can't have Buzzswole have a 20 power leech life. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm dead off of that, probably. Woo! So let him knock himself out, in case I should have just leech lifed, but I'm scared what's back there. And I don't want to be on 1 HP. You're not gonna kill me. Alright, we missed the Icy Wind. We resist this, though. Missed a 90 and a 95% move. No big deal. Ariados has less BST than most mid-evos, yeah. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna take this over Hyper Fang for coverage. What are our evos? They're like level 50-ish, right? This can hit Naganadel and Volcarona? Whew. Yo, Zach. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. I hope you're doing well. What's the range on this? This is 45. So Viper's 455. So 45 to 55? That's what it looks like. Yeah, 45 to 55. 0.1% chance for Buzzswole. Yeah, it like barely hits Volcarona. That's so funny. I've been crit. I think we're just like too balanced. And it's gonna cause problems. But our BST might carry us past Brock. It's possible. Just because, like, we're pretty bulky. And our attack stats aren't, like, unusable for this point in the game. Does the rock throw get punished immediately? Get a move here. What do you got for me? Disarming voice. Alright, we probably take that over Leech Life. Tracker did not like me taking that over Leech Life. I lost a star because I got rid of a stab move. For a move that's stronger than it without being stab. At least that was frozen. Huh? When did I get frozen? Huh? Lose your shine in the game, but not in real life. Ass Sabir. Guess we can toss the antidote since we're a poison type. Rare candy. Sure. Don't blind you. I would never. At least I wasn't frozen. Oh. I mean, I have magma armor, so... Why do you miss Leech Life, Travis? Leech Life doesn't miss you, told me. Really rude thing for Leech Life to say on the way out. That was like the last words it said while we deleted it. It said, I don't miss Travis. And then I said, how could you say that? All my homies hate Leech Life, yeah. And I told Leech Life, oh, you gotta do one of these to say goodbye, because you're never coming back. You don't get it? It's okay. You'll understand when you're older. Did it IRL. It's a good shoulder workout. Your lats and traps and shoulder muscles are gonna be so strong. Oh my god, that did nothing. He's setting up! Let's try jump kick. That also did nothing. Okay. But he doesn't do any damage back, so like, whatever. It's fine. Throw the rocks on that stupid grasshopper. Got him. We're the better bug. A zinc. I'm not gonna use that. Alrighty. First run of the day and first gamba of the day on the same run. Do we beat Brock? We did it. This is like almost the same amount of Brock fights we had yesterday. Almost the same. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So, we have some issues with the Ariados. 3 of our 4 moves have an accuracy check. Jump kick hurts us if we miss. The moves aren't very strong. Our attacking stats aren't very high. But, like, we make up for that in character. Right, Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff, listen to me. Yesterday was, not indicative of our real performance. You understand, right? Like, sometimes you just have a bad day. You just have an off night, the other team's better, well-prepared, and you just lose. So you gotta tip your cap, and you come back the next day, you work hard, and then, you get back in there. Right? Yo, Jaden, thanks for poo-poo arriving. Even though it's more like pop, pop. Because it's Jigglypuff, but, you know. The boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Boom, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, boom. Hey, kid. You just blowing from stupid town? 10,000 light years from Brock? I don't know if you know what a light year is, kid. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you do. Oh, that's a big avoid on the thunder. Does disarming voice kill? Is the question. I'm gonna rock throw. In case, like, Disarming Voice decides to not do enough damage there for some reason. Skitty! Kick him. Let's go. Gotta move here. Lock on is gonna be a no from me. Alright. Do we have an item that is more useful than a lucky egg? No. I probably will try to use that dire hit on the first turn. Brock, I barely saw you yesterday. You know how it went. It wasn't the best day. But that could all change right now, starting with this fight. I'm gonna dire hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I didn't do that much. We miss an Icy Wind. He misses a tackle, though. We're just out here throwing bombs, and we're both missing. Dire hit already paying dividends. Crit on the first time. He growls us, lowers our attack. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. We miss the jump kick on a 4x super effective. Okay. Well, we missed an Icy Wind and a jump kick. So we missed two 95% attacks in 3 attacks. So that's cool. I bet I get paralyzed, too. At least he missed that one. Alright, he misses 2 in a row. Sick. I'm so glad we got so violently punished for a 5% chance that we lost both of our potions and got paralyzed for that. Seems like a reasonable thing that happened. Nice. You got cooked, toilet? Oh my god, dude. Dead. Dude, that growl killed me. I can't believe I died to growl. Growl and then missing the jump kick. Unless does this not do? Oh no, we're dead, right? Yeah, we're dead. Cause yeah. Even if we lived that one, we were dead if we one hit that Natu anyway. So it doesn't matter. Oh, that was cool. We missed a 5% chance and blew up. Pick it up right where we left off yesterday. We were gonna get like the lowest BST roll for our Evo too. That's so funny. Was gonna get Leaf Blade Flamethrower before evolving, and Shadow Punch we would not have gotten Shadow Punch. Oh, he's 449? And then we would have low-rolled again! We would have low-rolled the Venomoth, pogged and champed that we could have evolved again, and then low-rolled again. Oh, it's so silly. This is like the lowest roll, isn't it? Off of the Venomoth Evo? Because you're rolling off 550. So like 500's the lowest roll you could get. Steel? Steel type or run. Beldum, Tink-a-Tink, Meowth. Wonder if it changes the roll range if the randomizer has rounding errors like that. I feel like a lot of mons, for some reason, are like one higher or lower than they're supposed to be. When I look, it seems like that happens a lot. Can this thing not damage me? I don't think this can. I think this only has a poison move. We're also Sabine tied. It's almost out of Sabites. Yo, William. We are in round 2. Oh my god, I got a 5-pack on Spite. Alright, we did it. We pressed Horn Attack enough times to win the video game. I don't think I could run this. Turns out, Tink was more dumb than we are. True. Will, I hope your Monday's going well, dude. Obtained a potion. I even picked out this nice jar for you. Yo, Zenry, thanks for Ivan. We are just getting this run started, so good time to Peepo arrive. What level did Pharaoh Seed evolve at? Is it 40? Oh my god. Nice mod name. Bell Dumb. Yeah, I got him. What an idiot. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Pharaoh Seed in 2 sets of grass. Alright, we'll take a peek at this. This Beldum sucks. If he had a better moveset, I would consider running him. For sure. But his moveset is, not very good. Yeah, he also just doesn't learn moves. Is a pretty big downside of our boy Beldum. Water Pulse Earthquake Mans. You know, I like Ferroseed. What's a man's? A mixed attacker, no speed. That's a dope name. Yeah, that was coined by Kalyuga many, many years ago. This is also a man's. But it has a better spread than the Hone Edge. Buffs from some Gen 5 Evo levels, leaves others for dead. The guy with a 4x weakness. I mean, this moveset's okay to start. I kind of like this better than the Hone Edge, to be honest. Even though the Hone Edge has 2 better moves to start. See what else there is. I'm not in love with either of those Pokemon, to be honest. This is faster than me. Ow! Okay. This is Big Head. Play rough Aeroblast Confusion. I mean, for the type of, like, for the typing, that spread's not bad, to be honest. I doubt you live anything that happens to you on the physical side that's like a 4x move. But maybe like with that much defense you could. Can you stop? Still don't really like this Pokemon either. Cosmic Power. The Eye Poppy Berry. Level 9. Tink-a-tink. No. I. Not like I. Like the letter. I like I. Yo, Drain. Such a sad Tink-a-tink. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it's so sad about. Hyperpod? Okay. Hollow. How you doing, Drain? Meltan. All these mons are terrible, so I'm just gonna catch Meltan, even though I hate all of Meltan's evolutions. And you have to get a 300 BST Pokemon to like level 40. Meltman. With the power to melt. You hate Mondays. I'm sorry, Dre. Oh, it doesn't get a move till 16. Yeah, this thing's ass. Dude, all of these Pokemon suck. What is happening? I need the Mawile, I think. Alright. Are you any good? Not really. Not really at all. Like, you have Stab Steel Wing, but God, are you way too fast. I think I'm unironically running. It's either this or the Pharaoh Seed. This has two really strong moves to start. Guess we'll try this. Selections are so toxic. If we get Fight Wilds, we could try to, like, Earthquake stuff and get a level or something. No Fight Wilds for us. We'll take this then, and I'll take a Paralyze Heal. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Can I have that? That's still got +2 special attack with a minus special attack nature. And no speed with a plus speed nature. This is a weird mon, man. I spit F. That didn't even do half. I'm gonna die to this Bellsprout, ain't I? Alright, at least it randomly changed to doing this instead of Psychic. I'm being sucked. Probably should have water pulsed that. I need to save some earthquakes. Unless we get a move here. Maybe we'll get something that's usable. I mean, I'd rather have teleport, honestly. At least I can teleport back to the Pokemon Center. Rolls. Defense curls useful after you go through your 30 barrier PP. Yeah, true. You're right. So true, Jaden. Why didn't I think of that? And Stream. We're both immune. Get him. You don't miss these. I've never seen you miss these. Nice. Alrighty. Before we sludge through the like actual grass of the forest and see if we can survive, because we're not gonna be able to run away from everything. I have an edge, so I'm gonna push that edge through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, and grab a snack. Yo, Jaden. How's Banjo? Did I give him a good chin scratch? I don't know. I said, yo, Jaden. We've been talking. My brain. Oh, yeah, he got good pets today. That's a crazy first message, Michael. There was a Bronzor this whole time? Oh, it had Drought. Never mind. Wait. Do I have anything that helps me here? Nope. Well, that's bad. Okay. Could be worse. Alright, maybe it is worse. Oh god, it's so much worse. See if we can get away with this. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Jesus. I'm pretty sure we're just, like, dead here. Unless we get lucky on the infatuation. Alright. Hasn't got infatuated either time and has hit Feint Attack 3 of 4 turns. Hasn't been infatuated and has hit Feint Attack 3 times in a row. That's so cool. Alright. Alright, here it goes. It's going the other way now. The scales are tipping. Yeah, you could get confused and immobilized with a love. Oh. Feint Attack was the better option. The whole time. That was just like a cursed seed. Like every mod we caught was bad. Happens. Fighting or fire? Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, I think fire is probably the strongest type. I'd rather give him the Vulpix and take the Fennekin. Then give him the Fueco, or give him the Fennekin. One thing I love about Joe's streams, you can leave, come back, and nothing will have changed. Zero progress missed, except all those times we won when you weren't here. Could have seen a good run and think, oh yeah, this is going somewhere. I come back and he's in the lab. You can guarantee Joe lost to confusion. I might try this puppy. And he scouts like ass. What do you want me to do, Donut? 8 speed? It only has to get to level 16, though. When it evolves, it'll have a 10 speed? Maybe. But what if it has 11? Did I ever try Emerald Rogue ROM hack? No. I did not. I kind of want to do that too many types thing. Didn't they just make another one of those? That seems like it'd be funny. Too many, 2 types. Roguelike mod for Emerald. Yeah, I saw it when it first came out. And it looked interesting. Okay, well I have to catch this or I'm going to die. I feel like if I played, a different roguelike mod for Pokemon, though, I'd probably just play Pokerogue if I was gonna play one. Water Spout Sonic Boom Crunch. Some mans with pure power. So, can't run that. Infinite Fusions, but I feel like Infinite Fusions, the entire allure is just fusing the Pokemon, and the game's like not actually fun. From what I've watched of Infinite Fusions. Like, it's just Pokemon, but then fusing the Pokemon's cool. Hot Wheels, let 'em rip. Everything has 9 speed. Yo, Pile. What's up? How's it going? Game's not actually fun about default Pokemon. We're so cooked. I just don't want to play, like, a default Pokemon game. Yo, Seeb. Drumming with me in the background. Nice. I'll keep you on beat. I always talk in 4-4 time. Go. You have more than 9 speed? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Can we get a 7-8 conversation going? Please. This is a good kitty? This is a very good kitty. Probably just catch more of these. Actually, I might not even need to catch more of these, to be honest. I'll catch one more, and then we'll catch something else for the last one. Immune to burn and to poison? Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, this thing is lit. As the kids say, it's lit. This one is just worse. Can we run It's a Lit? If it was better, we would have, but it's unfortunately not better. Yo, what's up, Chungus? You know, we should... I don't want to pick up another item. I'm just gonna run this. Roguemon lets you rename a Pokemon in every city. I would never rename my Pokemon. That's his name. His name is his name. He's our Palico. I'm gonna say Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote, I think. Just to have the Paralyze Heal. And then we can swap the Antidote later. Booting this up after yesterday's results, you are a warrior. That's what they say. They say I have the grit and determination. I can't believe I'm dead. Can't believe I'm going to lose immediately with this Mon. Alright, never mind, we're the best. Have to heal. I don't know if I outspeed this. Oh my god, dude. Brother, please! Stop! Alright, 2 good avoids on the Zap Cannon. Streamer, why did you drop Focus Punch? Oh, 20 PP and 150 power, that move's amazing! So true. I'm not very good at the game, Ditto King, in case you haven't noticed. I'm, like, really bad. Unironically, I'm so scared of this guy, I'm healing for the 9 HP. I have PTSD from yesterday from this guy. He always makes decisions like this. Get used to it. He's terrible. Are you serious? There's no way. How did Ice Beam do? This might have thick fit. I mean, I know it has a lot of BST for that point in the game, but, like, our special attack's still really good. We're not, like, insane, but it's still good. Oh, I thought we were faster while being paralyzed, and I was very confused. Nice. Good thing we took that paralyze heal. Because I knew I was getting paralyzed at some point. Let's go take the other items, just see what they are, since we didn't take those other 2 items. I'll use that. I will also use that. Nice. No encounters. We love to see it, because we're not really that fast, to be honest. Like, we could definitely get outsped by a level 8 Pokemon that has the right spread. There's a fungus among us. I thought for sure I was getting paralyzed again. I thought it was like almost a money back guarantee. At least we can't get poisoned. Ow. Belly drum's gonna be a no from me, even though it is funny. Just a little haha, a little tee-hee from the belly drum. Keep thinking we're dark type and we'll get super effective from fighting. Like, Litten not being a dark type is just so silly. This is a dark type Pokemon. It's there's no way around it. Ether? I barely know her. Is it impossible to run a Shedinja? I mean, like, if you ever had a Shedinja, you would just lose. You wouldn't make it through the game. Did I not pay out the Brock Gamma from all that time ago? Never saw a Shedinja. Well, it's because it's not a first stage evolution. So you can't get it because it's not a first stage evolution. So you would have to... Maybe it might just be out of the Evo pool because of the ability thing, but... I'm not 100%. That's annoying. It's even more annoying. Could just make it so Shedinja doesn't get an evolution. And that, like, its ability always changed to Wonder Guard. But, like... I don't know. Shedinja's just not a Pokemon that's runnable. Oh. I didn't get the Evo off of that? Okay. I went there first because I wanted to try to get the Evo before fighting this other guy, so I wouldn't have to use a heal. But we're gonna try to not use a heal anyway. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's out of the Evo pool. It just makes everybody's life a lot easier. And it's not like it's a mon that anybody wants to run anyway. Could have possibly hit 18. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm dead, so. How about that? And also, there's no way I was getting from 15 to 18. That just wouldn't... There's no way I was getting that on 4 Pokemon. It was impossible. Unless I hit, like, all the fattest BST ever. And it didn't matter anyway, because we were always dead to this Mankey. Going to be a Fletchender. Got nothing useful. And then turn into a weird Crobat. It's usable. Want to see something? Of course, 73 HP and 50 SPDF. Because, of course, because why wouldn't it have that? Ugh. Crobat's insane. He's like a little slow, but other than that, he was like really good. Really, really, really good. I just think he might have taken too much chip damage. Poison? Poison type. I think I bumped this up. I don't think so. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't believe we just, like, picked up where we left off yesterday. Missed like 295% accurate attacks against Brock and died for it. And then just get Hydro Pumped immediately. Or like not immediately, but just like eat a Hydro Pump off of a Mon that has like bulk on the attacking stat that we have. I'm gonna take Strudel. Holy! That's such a good moveset. God damn. Strudel, more like Rudel. That doesn't look like that says that. That defense, it's fine. Just don't look at it. I'm just gonna leave it as rude. You might need to wish a little harder than that, Weedle. Alright. I might just send this, to be honest. Like, this Mon's insane. There is a Poiple out there, though. And this does have to, like, beat Mount Moon to evolve. So that's not the easiest thing ever for 290 BST. There could be more on Route 22. So we could at least... Oh no, we can't take that one because we'd lose extra sensory. So we can't even take the level 8. We would have to run this one. This Fungus is so fast. Brother, you're level 5. Why do you have 12 speed at level 5? Relax. I just want to catch the Poiple, I think. And just see if it's any good. And then go from there. Fungus, I know you want to be part of the team. I understand. I get it. I would want to be part of the team too if I was the coach. But not everybody can be part of the team. Not everyone's going to make it. There's some hard cuts. And I hate to tell you this, Fungus. You're not on the team. You didn't make it. You could try again next year. Oh my god, dude. What is the other Pokemon? Just show me. Wait, you have Spark and Moonblast. Wait, hold on. Why didn't you show me that in tryouts? Unbelievable. I just want to know if the Poiple is the other Mon here. It's a Gulpin D's. With Steel. Oh, I might be dead. I'm just gonna catch this so nothing bad happens to me. My 6 defense is scaring me. Open these. Flail a steel wing. At least we have a fast mod now, so we can do stuff. A cookie made out of lava. Let's go grab the items. See if Poiple's in the forest while we're grabbing them. Skaroopy. Poor Skaroopy. Having to get to level 40 to evolve. Joe, please. Brother, I just had a sick Litten. Had Ice Beam. Had Brick Break. Was one level away from evolving. And it got Hydro Pumped immediately. Or, well, not immediately. Got Hydro Pumped on the last Forest Trainer. I don't know what you want from me, Krause. I'm trying my best. I'm out here putting out the best effort possible to win the video game. That's all I ask. I press the buttons with the best of them. Just sometimes the buttons don't work. Levitate. Really good spread. Really, really bad moveset, though. Like, impossibly bad moveset. I don't even know if this could get to level 12 with how bad the moveset is. I could fix him, but, like, what about this, Krause? Like, we have this guy already. Look at him. Look at this moveset. Look at these beautiful moves. Does he get a move at 6? I don't remember. Probably. No, he gets a move at 8. So, I mean, I could catch one at 6 to see. Maybe it's a Sludge Bomb. Maybe it's Maybelline. Saying Joe doesn't try his coke because it's a lot sadder if this is his best. You think I would besmirch the sanctity of a challenge run anomaly for a little bit of content? One weakness, 2 immunities is pretty insane. I mean, doesn't he not have any weaknesses? Because he has Levitate? Yeah, he doesn't have any. Yo, Gordo. That's not even true. Cross had a Maractus. That mon's got so much BST. I wish I could have a Maractus. I wish I could make it that far. Alright, let's see if we can get a level 6 Quillfish and see what the move was. Boom, 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 boom. The other thing is, we know it learns Silverwind at 8. So, like, that's its only useful move. So if it doesn't have a useful move at 6, like, it's just completely cooked. No way we could run the Quillfish. There's supposed to be a Poiple somewhere, too. So I'm only going to throw one more ball at the Quillfish. And then we'll see what the Poiple's doing. I'm not opposed to running that Strudel at all, since it has Extra Sensory, Earthquake, and Aerial Ace. At least the Quillfish isn't the rare. So we should see it at level 6. There's also a Tentacool here. I do like Tentacool. Hey, Quillfish. Listen to me. I need to see you a little bit weaker. I need you not at your best. Donut trying to trick me to give you a second arrive. That's crazy. Thought you would bait me into it by laying low for a while. I'd forget that I gave you one earlier. Why is it level 5? You can't be mad. I'm just here keeping track. Just aware of what's happening. You know? It might not look like it. That was then, this is now. It's the same stream. It's a once per stream transaction. Can this Quillfish not appear at level 6? Is it at 5 and 8 only? No, it can't be. Yeah, no, it should come at level 6. Where is the... Hey! We did it. And then it's not gonna have Levitate. Or something. What are the odds that you have a useful move here? Little fish. Minimize. Alright. Well... that, I just don't think that's a runnable Pokemon. So... let's go find Poiple. And then, if Poiple is bad, we'll just send Strudel. Okay, there's a level 9 Bulbasaur. I will definitely catch that. And then we'll leave the last catch for Poiple. Boom, 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 boom. It's a really good spread. The moves are just pretty tough. How many moves? Is he get... the triple move early. He gets 3 moves before he evolves. I mean, like, this is such a hard moveset to just not run. Like, this is such a good moveset. Let's think about it while we look for Poiple. I think that the Bulbasaur is... You're just, like, coping moves. And he doesn't have, like, any good moves. He has, he has, like, one okay move. With Powder Snow. Oh, I've seen everything in here? Okay, then Poiple's on Route 22, then? I thought there was one mod I didn't see in there still. I also didn't see a mom there. I thought I saw everything there. Somehow got that mixed up. We know there's Strudel here, but we wouldn't catch Strudel here because he would lose extra sensory. We don't want that to happen. Strudel's in the water, probably. Because this last mon has to... Yeah, I was gonna say, this last mon has to be Poiple. Alright, so there wasn't even Strudel here anyway. Alright, Poiple. With Intimidate. That's fine. That seems like a decent enough ability. Doesn't hurt me. Can only help me. There's no Defiant, so, yeah. Take the chance on the Poiple. He's... That's not gonna work. He could be Poyo. Okay, he sucks. Streamer confused special attackers would do less damage to themselves if you intimidate them. Alright, so it's either Strudel or Bulbasaur. And, I'm leaning Strudel, I think. Like, Bulbasaur obviously has a better spread. But, like, what are we doing with this? Like, what is this moveset doing? We would have to get so many good moves. All this scouting to die to the first training. Actually, so true. He learns a lot. He learns 3 moves before he evolves. So, I mean, he does learn a lot quickly. You like this Quillfish? Brother, we have 5 PP that's usable, and we have to get 4 levels. To get a move. Is he 25 PP? I mean, it does have, like, the tankiness to sit there. Alright, I'll run this for Cross. We'll give up. We'll give up. Look at that moveset. This is what we're giving up. Remember this? This is the moveset we're giving up. to try this. Maybe we'll get starter pack. If we get starter pack, that could maybe change something. Unless I throw. That's crazy, because I've literally never thrown ever. I've only made correct decisions in the history of playing both Roguemon and Ironmon. I've never made a wrong decision, so... Wilds? Ooh, you want me to do Poison Seed Wilds with Vine Whip, Razor Wind, and Silver Wind? Yo, Davey. This guy wants me to fight Wilds with 2 resisted moves and a 2-turn move. Let's see. Oh, this has pressure, by the way. Nah, I'm just kidding. It doesn't. I thought I lost 2 on the first one. Oh, I got crit, by the way. You know? Alright, don't worry. We'll be fine. Alright, this was good. That's... Why is Razor Wind so bad? This mon's terrible. There was a young NBA prospect who'd been injured in a game. The coach went to the team doctor to ask his prognosis. The doctor said, JoeJoeBeans. The coach wept, for he knew he'd never throw again. So true. Pain split? Oh, I lost an HP. Alright, that's fine. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get paralyzed now. Alright, nice. Didn't get paralyzed. Sick. Alright. Pedal dance. Nice. I'm gonna use all of my potions to fight 5 wilds. To get, like, lock on or something. I actually don't even think I'm gonna be able to fight all 5 wilds. No way I'm doing another one. I can't invest more potions into this. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine if we got to fight 5 Forest Wilds with the Shroodle that had Earthquake and Extra Sensory and the Poison Seed instead. Boom, 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 boom. Could have leveled up our beautiful Shroodle. After go try it. I'm not gonna play the Seed again. Seed's dead. Whatever happens, happens now. It goes to the great graveyard in the sky. Win or lose. Alright, good start. Pokemon's looking pretty earthquakeable. Alright, let's see. This is the moment of truth here. Oh wait, this probably doesn't level me up. Oh, it does. Okay. Could say no to you? No, I'm doing this for you. Alright, look. Cross-scripted this. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I never win. Because the Cross-directed seed took Cross's luck instead of mine. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, now we have one okay move. Instead of 3, like, really good moves. But, like, we have a good spread. Like, we're gonna live because of how good the spread is. Yo, Fallen. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna survive. We have no weaknesses. We have a ton of bulk. We out BST everything. So, like, this mod always had a chance to, like, go to Brock, even with the shitty moveset. Now it has a little better chance with Shadow Punch. Try Vine Whip, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Hisuian Quillfish is legitimately, I think, the best starter. Oh, that's not my favorite thing that this could have. Yeah, I wanted to run the lowest mod. I wanted to run a 290 BST beautiful Shroodle. But you screamed at me. You yelled at me. Bullied me into running a Pokemon with 440 BST. Against my will. With the promise of monetary gain. I'm toxic? Yeah, it's me. Kill Shrootle? Don't be rude to Shrootle. I dare you to crit. What does a Razor Wind do? It's just a 2-turn 80 power attack. With, like, no added effects. Why are we fighting over what to eat for dinner? For the content? We're starting Drama Mondays to make it so people have to farm a drama. Alright, Shrootle might have died there. Yo, cross format? Actually, no, we had Aerial Ace. Shrootle probably just kills that. Before we go fight these last two trainers, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through too. Turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. And then we'll see if Quillfish makes it out of the forest alive. It's going to, spoiler, but like, what if it doesn't? Be right back. Alrighty. Yo, cross format. That doesn't seem like drama. That seems like a good peanut butter throw to me. Yo, what's up, Denny? I wouldn't waste my peanut butter on him. Fair. We're walled by Pidgey. Really trying to not use those potions. But it's getting more and more difficult. Maybe whatever we see next will be weak to Shadow Punch. In trouble here. Gonna have to potion. See if Vine Whip just kills him. Strudel would have been atomized by the high jump kick. Bonsley would have been dead to Earthquake first, though. I think Strudel just tears that forest up. It had like super effective coverage on everything. And it would have got to fight 5 wilds that it had super effective coverage on. But no Mega Sharpedo Evo AIDS trash. I should have Vine Whipped to this. I mean, that was the other reason I wanted to run this, because we have to get, you know, our Mega Sharpedo, our daily dose, weekly dose. You fool, Weedle. Mago a berry. A misplaced period warrants a mod check. Huh? Huh? I don't even see a message that's held. Anyway. Do we beat Rock? 2 minutes. YouTube, same question. Bruh. Start poll. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, this mod's correct. I mean, its moves are pretty bad. But it does have a good spread. It has a very good spread. Hey, Jigglypuff. Sup? Yo, Mom. How you doing, gamer? Jigglypuff. Listen. Last time we were here, some bad things happened. It wasn't our fault. We didn't deserve them to happen, but they happened. And, you know, we'll try again. We won't be deterred. Thanks to your motivation, your beautiful singing voice lets us see into the future. We see a victory, right? Jigglypuff has seen some things. Yeah, that's why we console the Jigglypuff every time. The lore is that this Jigglypuff's face looks like that because the amount of times I've come in here, healed, went to fight Brock, and then just never returned. Yo, Liam. I have something to say. Hey, kid. You just blow in from Stupid Town? Jigglypuff has witnessed Joe perish thousands of times, and no warnings or actions on Jigglypuff's behalf can stop the cycle. Jigglypuff memory stays between seeds. Okay, that was good damage, actually. A nightmarish Groundhog Day time loop of watching you die over and over to Brock. Kind of. Kind of what I think is happening. Did I explain the plot of ReZero? I don't even know what that is, so I don't think so. Okay, we have nothing to hold that would matter. I think I'm just gonna potion and bring us to full, since we're missing 17 health, and we'll just go from there. I just hope we don't die. Oh, I don't speak weeb. I'm sorry, Donut. Surely the 20 move is a banger. What are we getting? Sludge Bomb? Hey, Kadabra's back. Look, everybody. Kevin's back. I take Sludge. Yeah, Sludge would be good. I guess let's try to get a boost here. The counter howled and was weak to our, was weak to, like, the 2 moves that we have. Oh, this might be a problem. This thing, like, does not die. If it learned anything useful, we might be in trouble. We do get the Omni. Because this has Milk Drink. Yeah, I guess it still has the same move set. We saw it at 10. Oh, it hasn't learned a move. Okay, so then, yeah, it still has the same move set. Yeah, we're BB boosting. If it outspeeds us, it probably milk drinks here. Surprised it wasn't faster than us, but... Rowlith. Hits the grass whistle. What's our heal? Dude, nothing has moves that do anything. This is like the scariest thing that's happened so far, is the sand stream. He's jinxing it! I can't believe that this is the Brock that we get because Krawl's blessed the run. That this is, we get like a Brock that just doesn't. Oh wait, hold on, this is it. Okay, Mastiff lives a +1 Silver Wind. Oh, no status. Okay, I thought it was over. I thought we would get paralyzed or something, and then get paralyzed for like 3 straight turns or something. Yeah, Kraw's hot patch the seed to give me a chance. No, Kraw's is past Brock, think. Kraw's said to run this Quillfish. Even though it didn't have any moves, and then it got Shadow Punch. And then Brock had, like, no mons that did anything. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Yo, Snarf. Razor Leaf, Poison Sting, Earthquake, Ice Ball, Rain Dance are all moves that exist in the video game. Yo, GFE, Sandstorm, Tri-Attack, Sludge Bomb. If I'm alive in 3 days, I can have your prime. Smilers, yo, thanks. Fire Blast. Just in time for the DLC, kinda huge. What's up, Fries? Yo, Ginger. Alrighty, any other guessers? Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. We got Bite from Denny. What else we got? That's it. Alright. Covet. Odor Sleuth. This is it. I'm looking. Submissions have ended. Pain Split Giga Drain. Oh my god, everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Imprison. No imprisoners. $50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Where are we, cursed? Route to Bill's house. Rock Tunnel. Route 8, Game Corner Tower. All, like, pretty early. What's our nature? We're neutral. We could go minus special attack plus physical attack. But we have no heals. So, like, 2 potions and a status heal is kind of calling my name. I don't think the Nature Mint is that relevant. I think 2 potions, status heal, we have to take. Ether, because of how bad our moves are. No, we don't have any PP heals. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking a 2 potion burn heal was what I was thinking. That was like my initial thought. Stick with that. Go Nature Mint and Puree. I mean, I don't think the Nature Mint does anything. What does the Nature Mint do? Our special attack goes down to like 17 and our physical attack goes to 50. Yeah, you choose the nature. I just don't think Nature Mint does anywhere near enough there. Especially with the no heals and no status heals. Oh. Huh? Why is my prize thing red? Dude, every mon is just weak to Shadow Punch. We're like only seeing ghosts and psychic mons, basically. Nice. Finally, a real challenge. Tempted to go Jolly. I just don't think it does enough. Maybe we needed to take the ether. Yo! Panda. Thanks for the Prime sub, the 34 months. You could use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv. And you picked me. I appreciate it. I will add a water type on here for Mudkip for you. For your guy. Mudkip the go. Hot tub stream when? It's a little cold. I don't want it to be too steamy in here when I get out of the tub, you know? Why is there so little ice? I don't know. I have never tried to run a Delibird. It has never happened. Delibird not learning any moves and having to, like, get to level 40 is something. Hasn't won Delibird? Hasn't won. I mean, I don't think. I think this is one of those correlation without causation things. Died to the first bug catcher who has a rock slide. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe we just always have to run Hisuian's Quillfish. Maybe this is like our spirit animal Pokemon. We just always seem to have success. We even had success with a regular Quillfish. Secretly, it's just because it has 440 BST, but we'll ignore that. Dark Poison and Water Poison are both good typings. That is also true. It's a gimme Gower. I cannot believe how many ghosts and psychic types we're running into. Give me a fighting move. Give me Brick Break. I should have said Brick Break sooner. It's not horrible. I mean, we're bulky enough where we can, like, actually use it. But I don't love going second. Yo, Shred. Yo, Guardian. Today is going slightly better than yesterday. Yeah, it's because Kraw's blessed this run by telling us to run this Quillfish. The man himself injected a pre-made seed to help us. Hit him with the creator's grace. The man injected a pre-made seed. Listen, if you just took it in context, instead of making it weird, everything would have been fine. Gonna watch the Wings get smoked again. Do you think the Wings are gonna go for the full-on collapse and fall all the way out of the playoffs, since they lost like 4 out of their last 5 and look horrible without Edvinson? And there's no way Gibson could actually keep up what he was doing, and their defense is hot, stinky, doo-doo ass cheeks. They're making it this year. I think they're too far ahead to fall out. It would have to be an insane collapse for them to not make it. I do think they're absolutely getting smoked in the first round by whoever they play, though. Similar to the Tigers. Well, the Tigers were the team that got in due to the collapse, right? So it'd be like the opposite of the Tigers. I think, what are the Wings playoff chances? I think the Wings have like a 90% chance to make the playoffs right now. Oh, it's dropped quite a bit. I think the other day it was like 90. It's at 75 now after the 4 out of 5 losses. It's already happening. The collapse has begun. Why do you hate my team? What do they do to you? They're constructed horribly. They have a bad GM who's had a huge leash because he was the best player in franchise history, arguably. And, a lot of Red Wings fans dilute themselves into thinking that team's actually good and it's been bad the entire time, and their underlyings are horrible and they don't deserve to be anywhere near the top of the standings. And I hate when teams do that. They're operating at like a 15% over expected goals rate, and it's like an impossible thing to maintain. Boom, 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 boom. I hate any team like that. Yeah, most teams when that is happened. It depends. If it's happening and the fan base is like, yeah, it like recognizing of it, then I'm like, whatever, I don't care. Like, at least they understand. But if they're like diluted into thinking the team is actually well constructed and not gonna fall apart, then it's annoying. Like, it's fine to be excited though as a Wings fan because like they haven't made the playoffs in so long. Like, I get that part. Yo, what's up, Soulblade? It was like the Rangers a few years ago. Like, I hate the Rangers anyway, but oh my god, they fluked their way to a President's Trophy, and it was unbearable, because that team was hot, stinky, doo-doo ass cheeks. You think Iserman's a top 3 GM? He's a bottom 3 GM. He should have been he just extended Ben Chirot to a $4 million contract. That dude's not even an NHL defenseman. He hasn't made the playoffs in it's 10 years. He's had a million years to rebuild. He's missed so many times. He signed Travis Hamonic. He made bad trades constantly. The only good move he's ever made is signing Lucas Raymond. Hire JoeJoeBeans to the Wings GM right now. Do it. Top 3 is egregious. Like, actually egregious. The Iser plan has failed for, like, so long now. No, the tax thing is insane. The tax thing does not matter. The tax thing does not matter at all. That's another, like, insane argument. It does not matter. It literally doesn't matter at all. The tax things are completely irrelevant. Players go to teams that win. Or have like a winning culture. Ken Holland was terrible. I will give you that. If the tax thing like well, how are the Oilers making the playoffs or making the Stanley Cup every year? McDavid and Draisaitl? Yeah, okay. Draisaitl's making $1 billion, right? So is McDavid. And guys are still going there, right? Like, what's the point? I don't understand. Because they want a chance to win. Guys are going to the Stars. Guys are going to the Avalanche, right? Guys go to the Rangers. Guys go to Toronto. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What? They got Roslovic, they got Frederick, they got... who else? Oh no, Henrique stayed there. Corey Perry went there. Like, plenty of guys have gone to Edmonton to try to win. Shred's talking about states that don't have income tax, that players go there because there's no income tax. More than the other thing, and it's just an argument that people use when their team is bad and that their GM is bad because they can't get people to go there or make the correct moves. Boom, boom, ba-da, 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 boom. I just don't think the tax-free thing matters. If the teams that were winning were in places that weren't tax-free, they'd still be going there. Zito also has just made a ton of good moves. Like, the Panthers are a well-constructed team. He's won, like, every single trade. He's done good waiver wire pickups, like... It's not just the free agent thing. Like, who did they even sign? They traded for Kachuk. They traded for Marchand. Like, they got... I don't understand. They got discounts on some guys because they wanted to stay to win. The Bolts is like almost all through drafting and trades too. Outside of like Gensel. Shellbell would go hard. But then we'd have to drop it. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Salty. Thanks for the YouTube raid. I appreciate it, dude. I hope the stream went well. I hope the Super Kaizo was kind to you. We're, finally past Brock after a few days of getting shmacked. You hope this turns into a Drapion? You hope we low roll? The Pro Brock DLC. But yeah. Also, going back to the, like, Iserman GM thing, you have, like, Jim Nill, Barry Zito, and Brisebois, like, just immediately are all better. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I would say Waddell is better, but the, like, former Canes GM was probably better than Don Waddell. And was definitely better than Iserman. The Canes are, like, one of the best run organizations. He's not top 5. He's just not. He's just simply not. You can't miss the playoffs for 10 years and be a top 5 GM. And, like, the closest you got was, like, an 80-point season. Like... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, when did he start? He started, what was his first year? 2015? Or 26, no, it had to be 2016 or 2017. Iserman, Red Owing, start. 20, yeah. Okay, he started 2019, so even later than I thought. Okay, so I'll give him a little more leeway. He started with 0 prospects, complete lie. They already had Larkin in the pipeline. They already had Raymond, right? Or about to get Raymond in 2020. They have Cider already drafted in 2019, too. And then he misses on every draft pick for the last 4 years. Well, we don't know about Bear yet, but he missed on his first overall pick. You have Marco Casper, Nate Danielson. We'll see about these other 2 guys. It's too early for Bear and Nygaard. That's not his first pick. His first pick was the other guy. Was Nate Danielson. But I guess Palika's still... Marco Casper is good. Oh boy. He also has completely halted the development of Sebastian Casa for no reason. By, like, constantly signing these old goalies and got really lucky that Gibson rebounded. And he's just blocked him up for no reason. But we'll see. I left for 20 minutes. I come back here on the same run. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's okay. Dude, Gibson has been cooked for years, and he's like 35. And he's had like a good couple months, like a fluke couple months to carry the team while the team's been getting caved for a month straight. Like, sure. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you have to objectively look at what's happening. Boom, boom, boom. You wouldn't have said that at the beginning of the season when Gibson was fucking terrible, though, would you? Gibson was, like, really bad the first month of the season, and then he figured it out. Because he's fluking. And he's gonna regress. Because he's old. And he's been bad for years. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We have to push for this full clear. Yeah, I think he's done. I think the goaltending. Also, last year, Talbot also was really, really good for them, which was wild. Because he looked like he was done too, and now this year he doesn't look as good. Alright, we get to evolve! That's cool. No submission, though. Yeah, the Wallman move was terrible. Hronik was terrible. Imagine they had both of those guys instead of, like, Chirot and Bernard Docker. No! Alright, we're not gonna see the evolution. It's all over. We got scammed. I have the lava cookie. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. It's really funny listening to this as someone who doesn't follow hockey. 5 seconds ago, I didn't know this guy existed, and now he's trash. No, nobody panic. We're evolving. Mega Sharpedo time, baby. Alright, we're a Moongus. That is a really bad roll. That is quite possibly the worst roll we could have gotten. No, it cannot Evo again. This is our guy for the game. I'm gonna take Metal Claw over Vine Whip, I think. Horrid. He is shell eligible. I can't believe I rolled in a Moongus, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's never been more over. Yo, Hugh. Levitate, though? We are not even weak to ground anymore. We went from no weaknesses to a slew of weaknesses. Like, this Pokemon's worse. I'd rather have the Quillfish. Does have a nice subreddit. Time to devolve. Devolve or digital. Yo, Dito. Thanks for the 73 months and the 69-month streak.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Dito, look at this wheel right here. What Pokemon type do you want to add to the wheel that we spin at the start of our runs to figure out what type we're playing? Oh, electric. Boogie Oogie Oogie. Alright, electric type it is. A second electric type has hit the wheel. You have a question? What's the question? Well, Black Veil Brides, they're okay. I could take or leave Black Veil Brides. I don't really care that much about them. To play those songs on Clone Hero. If you want to put them on, you can. Alright, this is more scary than I wanted it to be. I'm going for the boost. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Alright, we miss the Metal Claw. I think we're dead. What did I end up grabbing? I grabbed like, I grabbed all, like the before their eyes. I grabbed like all of that. I grabbed a bunch of Motionless and White, Memphis Mayfire, a couple August Burn Red songs. What else did I get? A couple Dream Theater ones. I have to go back and look more, Pile, and see what else is in there. This is really dangerous, but I need to push this to the full clear and get the prize. I don't know. I got like I want to say like 60 songs so far. Oh, I took all of 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. Because I saw Hop actually has all that on there, and that's not all on Chorus. I have to take the Super Potion, even though I really want Move Tutor Bros, because we have Cursed Route to Bill's house. You know what? Heck it, dude. Let's try to high roll a move. This Mon's like dead anyway. So, might as well try to do something spicy. Boom, 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 boom. Please have something. Absorb. Great. Spark. Sick. Alright, this is gonna seem stupid. I'm taking Absorb over Silverwind. I think. Because I have no way to heal. So. If that's stupid, call me a bozo, because I agree. Ugh. Can we go back to yelling about hockey? My true passion. Nice heated hockey discussion. I wasn't even in, like, peak performance there, because I was, like, trying to pick moves and not die in Pokemon while thinking about things that have happened in hockey. Hockey sucks. You suck. At least you're not watching your team have the most disappointing season you've ever watched in the history of sports. Wait, Dream Theater's your favorite band, Will? Let's go. I downloaded, Dance of Eternity to play on drums. Metalcore? I mean, I mostly like post-hardcore and metalcore and stuff. Yeah, to play on drums, it's fun. But I also, like, if you, I pretty much have most of the stuff that's available for, like, Fall Out Boy, My Chem, Taking Back Sunday, The Used, all that stuff. I just grabbed Motionless because the drums are fun. I don't, like, super love Motionless and White, but the drums are fun. I kind of like that song they put out the other day. Oh my god, Drought Heatwave. Yo, it's a Prime. Oh, you went to the Stadium Series? That's awesome. That game was such a sham, though. They were like, oh, the Lightning are losing 5-1. Let's make sure that this nationally broadcasted only hockey game that's on TV right now isn't a blowout. And then the refs changed the outcome. The goalie fight was cool, though. It was, like, really, really blatantly bad officiating, though. Like, McAvoy was losing his mind. Because, rightfully so, to be honest. Like, if I was a Bruins fan, I'd be so mad. Why is everything outspeeding? I was -2 speed. What's up, Red? Hockey officiating is generally bad. Yeah, I mean, it is. Definitely. But it was, like, egregiously bad yesterday for that game. The Wings want Logan Stanley, a 6'6" pylon that can't move. That sounds about right for the Iser plan. To get a bad defenseman. Boom, 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 boom. He's big, though. You can't teach size. 6'6", baby. You can't teach that. They still had to score? Yeah, I can't believe Nikita Kucherov and Jake Gensel figured out how to score on, like, 10 minutes of power play time. Bada boom! Coolest guy in the room. My man out of nowhere with an Enzo Amore. Bada boom. How you doing? That still only counts as 2. Yeah, no, I mean, the Bolts did a good job to come back, but this Kucherov guy seems pretty good. It's crazy, because, like, Kucherov, I feel like, is still underrated. Which is wild. Like, I feel like he doesn't get talked about as much as he should. The dude puts up, like, 120 points every year. Just quietly goes about his business. Who drafted him? The Iser plan. Yeah, he's definitely underrated in the media. He doesn't get the attention of, like, a McDavid or a McKinnon. Alright. Before we go tackle this cursed segment, we, do need to run an ad. But you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink, maybe a snack, and then we'll be right back. I appreciate you all. We did it. I missed my controller. It's over there. This is, I think, quite possibly the worst roll we could have gotten, Moonman. I think Kucherov just doesn't get talked about. Another reason is, because he's not a center, and a lot of his stuff does come on the power play. But he might, like, legitimately be the best, like, offensive mind on the power play ever. Or I think he's up there. It's insane how good he is. But I think that's, like, part of the reason people don't talk about him as much. Did we heal? Yeah, we did. Alright. Backseating. Each turn, chat suggests one random move. If you don't use it in that turn, you get -1 to a random stat for the fight. Wow, thanks, guys. I appreciate your backseating. Makes smart plays not flashy. He's just... yeah, he's so smart. It's insane. We want motionless and white. Could take it or leave it. Like it's fine. You could just download whatever. We can always make changes or add more stuff. Download all the shit that you want. Since you're gonna be playing it more. I have all the stuff I want on my drive. Like, I could always just make a USB and add it to yours of the shit I want to add, in case it's not there. What am I doing? -2 attack! Because you guys keep suggesting bad moves. I played some unstreamed drums earlier today. Betrayed you all. Did something off stream. Match! Does this actually have chat integration? No. You see how next to the moves, Rage, it has like the little purple Twitch chat icon thing? That's the move that chat picks. This curse would add waiting to avoid... oh, not very effective immune moves. I have no idea if it does that. I knew he hated us. Can we get an update so my grass type can't be hit by sleep powder? Putting an Amoongus to sleep in the year of our Lord 2026. It feels so weird. Yeah, I played a bunch of the new songs that I downloaded, and it was fun. I played that song, Lights and Sounds by Yellow Card. That song is a banger. It's really fun to play. Did I stop, turn, take a look around? Yeah, at all the lights and sounds. Not just like a few of them. At all of them. That song was on Burnout Revenge. It's a good song to put on there. Dude, in that drive, there was the song by The Used, Cut Up Angels. So I was like, there's no shot this song is here. Got to play that. Don't powder move me, man. Stop. I don't deserve it. Oh my god, it's ingraining. Did I download more than Mastodon? I downloaded one song, and it was 13 minutes long, so I didn't play it yet. Last Baron, and it's their best song. 13 minutes is a thick-ass song. It really is. It was also Mastodon, so I was like, okay, I don't know if I want to do this. That's your favorite chart in all of Clone Hero? Oh, I don't have a Paralyze heal. Only Mastodon song you know is Blood and Thunder. That's like one of my favorite charts to play. That's a fun one. Oh my god, he's bouncing on that thing. Please, Gordita! No! Played 2 full albums back-to-back on Saturday. I mean, that's like an hour and a half. Are we supposed to be impressed? Nah, I'm just kidding. There's probably a Foo Fighters album. I'm gonna guess a Foo Fighters album. And then got him. And from under the cork tree. Read like a goddamn book. Dude, Dito one time sent me a screenshot of like, there was this contest to name Foo Fighters songs or something. And he named 163 Foo Fighters songs, and he was like in the top 0.3% of all Foo Fighters fans. And I was like, they have 163 songs? I was so shook that they had that many. Pancham hitting follow me. Nobody go to Pancham. Stream don't reward them for self-promoting. That's like 4 times as many songs as I thought they had. Yeah, it was crazy. I think he made up like 80 of them at least. The Blink-182 discography is 183 songs. That's so many songs. Dude, the crazy thing, like we were talking about it before, Pyle, if you try to play the Blink-182 discography, it goes in order, right? Fink, thanks for gifting a sub to Pancham. Do you want a bug on the wheel? What's going on the wheel? Or are we doing something different? It's Pancham's gotta be fighting. One of fighting type. Think thanks again for the gifted sub. Yeah, yeah, so the chronological order of the Blink-182 discography is a disaster. Like, the beginning is so hard. The beginning's all the hardest songs. And then you're just exhausted for, like, the rest of the discography. Bye, Shub. I think Dito has both of those downloaded. I did not mean to walk into this guy. That was a complete accident. I think we're dead here. I think we just get hit by a heat wave and we blow up. Oh, never mind. We get hit by ice punch and we die. Goodbye. That was a mercy killing. I can't believe that stupid Mon made it that far. Oh wait, it's the most important time. Fish sweep, baby. Cross bless the run to curse it with such a poor Evo. You know what we have to look at, right? We gotta look at my man, Strudel. What did Cross deprive us of? Oh, Wooloo? He's so good! Oh my god, man. We would have had, oh my god, it would have had D-Dance, Facade, Earthquake, Aerial Ace. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Pyle. I was gonna DM you. I didn't know. I was gonna see if I could invite Dino or like send him the links to those drives so he could get those songs. I'll invite him. Or is it just public? I didn't know if that Discord was public or not. I would assume it was actually. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll just send it to him then. Boom, 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 boom. I sent you the invite, Nito. Let's spin the wheel of truth. Dark type run. Let's do it. That makes sense, Pile. Shanizel. This is also Shalice, not to be confused with the other Shalice, because this guy's Shalicing with his claw is not a sword. It's very different. Hit him with the... Oh. Any gooners? Anyone enjoy gooning? Enough to have a sign that says speed up gooning? Like me? Nah, just kidding. This is from the hit game, Rage 2, of course. That came out like a million years ago. Way before that term got commandeered. They knew what they were doing. Oh, huge crit! Let's go! We're out and about, baby. The Route 1 grass, ready to tickle our toesy woesies through the holes of our Crocs. There's also a hockey movie that's just straight up called The Goon. Boom, boom. But hockey has all but, like, eliminated the goon. There's so few goons left. Which is really nice. So now, like, the fourth liners can actually kind of play hockey instead of, just running around injuring people and fighting people. Just gathering them all in Florida, dude. Florida is, like, easily one of the most unlikable teams. And it's not even because they're winning. Like, it has nothing to do with the winning. It's just how they play and the guys that are on the team. Like, teams winning doesn't bother me. Like, I didn't mind the Lightning at all. Do we just run it back? Or the Hisuian and Quillfish? We'll catch a Houndour, and we'll catch a Hisuian Quillfish. And it's also crazy, because the Panthers had Nick Cousins, too. Which was, like, even worse. They just have, I don't know, they have so many unlikable players. Matthew and Brady Tkachuk are, like, so annoying. Just, like, fake tough guys that annoy people to try to draw penalties, and then when they actually get swung on, they turtle like little babies. I can't stand them. And it's like, that's like half the Panthers. Like, Brady's probably a little better about it, I guess. Like, actually, like, answering the bell for being an idiot, but... Yeah, there's something. The half-foot advantage. Let's see if we get another good Hisuian Quillfish. What are we working with? That's pretty good. We only have Aurora Beam, though. The back-to-back Hisuian Quillfish, let's go. Level 6 has Crunch. Honestly, it just felt good to not be stuck at the beginning for a little bit. Just a small amount of time. What did I want to look at? What am I doing? That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the hockey scores for today so far. A taste of post-pewter to cleanse the palate. Mash these nuts in your face. Haha. Yes, Henry. I was lost 4-1 because hockey is dumb. I mean, they played Palat on the first line. So, you know. That was something. They put him on the first line today with Barzell and Horvat. Could I tell you why? Nope. Could not tell you why. Waterspout Thunderbolt. Yeah, I don't really know why they decided to do that. I think they moved Heinemann down for some reason. I think somebody's hurt, I think. For them. That would be playing. Like, I know Paul Mary's hurt, but I think somebody else got hurt. Oh yeah, Cal Ritchie got hurt. But I don't think he'd be playing on the first line anyway. It was Heinemann for a while. I don't know why they moved the ass man off the top line. The ass man? His name's Tiny Man. It's not actually his name, but that's like kind of what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. I could see the Islanders kind of choking here and falling out of the playoffs. They haven't been playing very well for the last little bit. And it's just like all Sorokin. We'll see what happens, though. Getting outshot every game and saved by your goalie isn't sustainable. I mean to tell you, that isn't sustainable. Unless you're the Rangers, and then you could fluke your way to a President's Trophy and a Conference Finals appearance because your goalie's just that good. And then your team, like, your fan base and your GM thinks your team's in a spot where they actually can compete, but they're actually really bad. And then the bottom falls out, and you collapse into mediocrity, and everybody cheers. God, that was such a stupid season. That was like such an annoying Rangers team. That team was so bad, and they made it to the conference finals and won the President's Trophy, and they were just legitimately bad. Which is a funny thing to say, but like if you watch them, they were not good. Shesterkin just goalied everyone for an entire season. It was disgusting. It was actually disgusting. And then Rangers fans, like, complained about Shesterkin. Like they did about Lundqvist. While Lundqvist was, like, the only good part of the team for 15 years. Gonna have 30 straight years of having, like, a top 3 goalie in the league. And complain about it nonstop. They also don't like Adam Fox, which is really funny. They don't like their 2 best players. All these mons suck, so I'm gonna cope the Quillfish. Oh, I thought I accidentally picked a berry juice as a prize and double-clicked. I do have to get rid of this too, though. Oh, this has... Okay. Has Drought Water Spout. Also clicks Thunderbolt. Nice. Well, that's not my favorite mon to see. try an Aurora Beam just to see how much damage it does. Alright, I think we're out of here. If it digs, we're out of here. Oh, the crit! No! Alright, I'm gonna use the potion. Right. Dig doesn't kill me, does it? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, let's see what we get over here. And if it's a mon that I feel comfortable about attacking. No. Not really. Not particularly. Man, this run's taking forever. It started like 2 hours ago. Hurry up, streamer. Oh, man. Dude, the Panthers are gonna miss the playoffs. That's crazy. They lost to the Sabres. It's over. They're like, they have to go on like a huge run. Maybe they will. I don't know. I still like kind of have faith that they're going to, and it's gonna be really annoying. My thought is they're gonna go on a huge run after the Olympic break, make the second wild card, play the Bolts in the first round, beat the Bolts, and then just that's it. It's over. They're just gonna go to the Cup again because Barkov will be back, and it's gonna be really sad. That was a really nice first Pokemon for us. 485 BST. Don't put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Nah, I'll stick with my preseason. Oh, the Avs. Canes. I have no faith in the Canes at all. So... I don't know. I don't have faith in, like, any team. This is one of the weirdest years of hockey in such a long time. I kind of think just, like, every team is bad. Even the Avs. The Avs suck now. Or, like, I don't know. Every team is flawed. And you have teams like Vegas in first place in their division, despite their being like 25 and 30. I trust the Bolts every single year. And every single year they disappoint me. I think I've picked them to go to the Cup like 2 of the last 3 years, and they just like lose in the first round every time because they have to play the Panthers. Or they lost to the Leafs the one year. I was like, are you serious? No, nobody loses to the Leafs. Stop hitting Vice Grip! I do think the Bolts are going to make a push, though, because, like, the window is closing for the Bolts. They're, like, on the, like, the other side of the window. Losing to the Leafs in a playoff series? is. I know. I think when the brackets came out last year, I took Leafs. I took Leafs not Leafs. I took Bolts Lanch. I don't know why I was saying Leafs. I took Bolts Lanch as my final last year when the brackets came out. But preseason I think I said Oilers, and then I thought the Rangers were gonna like go all in and do like a crazy amount of trades and stuff and overcompensate, and that they were just gonna somehow fluke their way with Shesterkin off of the back of the year before. But then Drury blew up the team by being an idiot, and everybody hated him, so they all gave up. Glizzy! No, don't worry. He's retooling Nuz. It's gonna be a quick turnaround. Just like the last time. Because they got gifted Adam Fox and Panarin. Boom, 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 boom. Being hated so much. Everyone fricks off and lets stuff implode because they hate you. It's still imploding. It's not, implosion's not even done. It's been imploding for like over a year. I should have fought the other guy. That's fine. You guys like Aurora Beam Simulator? Can't believe you got this far with just Aurora Beam. What do you mean? We have extreme speed now, too. Yo, Alistair. Who wins the overpay Panarin sweepstakes? I think there's gonna be somebody that really overpays for Panarin, and I just hope it's not a team that gives the Rangers enough to like rebuild their assets. That's all I ask. Don't encounter Heatran. Good thing we can't encounter Heatran. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, there's apparently a ton of teams in on Panarin. I could see the Wings doing something silly for Panarin. But we'll see what happens. I don't know the rules. I'm used to Kaizo banging my wife as I get stabbed with 2 rusty forks laced with a substance that simultaneously cures cancer and gives me more cancer. I'm sorry, Alistair. I think Quillfish just makes it through the forest automatically because it has so much BST. I think that's just how it works. I tried a super Kaizo, Alistair. Super Kaizo is, like, certainly something that exists. And I'm glad some people enjoy it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I recently discovered I don't hate myself. I'm glad you recently discovered that. What's my HP stat? You have to find 2 different Pokemon that could beat Kaizo in the same attempt. It's even harder than Kaizo. Because they get less XP. You have less chance to, like, get moves on the second Mon. Because you're, like, missing half your moveset unless you get mushrooms for the relearner. And then, like, the game is just harder overall. With all, like, the smart AI and the settings and stuff. Like, they have to beat a harder version of Kaizo. An infinite content factory. Here's the infinite content factory. Do we beat Brock? Gamba's open. Polls also going up on YouTube. Do we beat Brock? I think a Super Kaizo is, like, very, very much on the line of not being, like, I don't know. It's, like, directly on the line of being too much while also being content. We'll probably hit that X special. Oh, we didn't talk to Jigglypuff. Oh my goodness. We almost messed up. Jigglypuff! Sup? We beat Brock last time, just like I said I would. And now I have another Hisuian Quillfish. The last one turned into a mushroom. Terrible. This one has big number written all over it, right? I think Pow is close to like 40k attempts. Or he's like mid-30,000s. Oh, he's only at 31. I thought he was like higher than that. I knew he passed 30k. I thought he like blew through more seeds than that. That guy just mashes through seeds. It's crazy. Yeah, I wish my fish didn't turn into a mushroom. Mental illness shows in a lot of ways. Hi, Zuko. What's that? I can't wait to get to 31,000 attempts before we beat A2 Roguemon. Zuko, did you have Chick-fil-A today? Was it a Chick-fil-A yummy day? Or are you just lying to us again with your name? I'm gonna use this X special. I got a bowl at a Chipotle, like. Did you get steak, or did you get chicken? Or did you get a different meat? Can't use Twitch on Sundays anymore. Chicken and guacamole? Oh, baby. Don't do that. Where did you get Sonic Boom from? My shirt looks like a static CRT. I'm like... You take that back, Zuko. Doesn't look like that at all. I'm dead. Congrats, doubters. I can't believe we died with just Aurora Beam and only saw fire types. How did that happen to us? How could this happen? Who could have foreseen? Back-to-back dark type runs? Oh, baby. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I made penne with Alfredo and some chicken today. Another Hisuian Quillfish. Do we hear a third Hisuian Quillfish run in a row? Don't pinched fingies at me. A third Hisuian Quillfish has hit the stream. I want to try Olive Garden Never Ending Pasta Bowl when it comes back and hate myself after. Zuko, are you gonna go there and demand that they bring you more pasta even and take it away because you're supposed to have endless pasta, but you don't get to carry out when you do that? But and then you're gonna complain to the manager? Shrimp Alfredo plus bacon plus broccoli is goated. I don't really like seafood that much, to be honest. Every time I try seafood, I'm like, why do people like this? And I try it almost every time when people make it or like it's available. And I'm just like, this is bad. It's not very good. There's like a couple of seafood meals that are okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know what the first one is, Zuko, but Long John Silver's has some bangin' hush puppies. Bacon-wrapped scallops are okay, I guess. The only fish I kind of like is like a salmon. It is okay, I guess. Scallops gave you the worst food poisoning of your life. Dang. Zuko really hit the K Kona with Captain D's nuts. Joey Stromboli sleeping with the fishes. He's not in the mob. He's a hard-working union construction worker. Carvana.com. No! I can't believe they named a used car website after that Pokemon. Is that unlicensed contractor still hanging around? Oh my god, don't you dare. He's not unlicensed. He was flipping houses. He's a scab. No, he isn't. He's the leader of the union. He is the opposite of a scab. He isn't forklift certified. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna have to bring this to Joey's attention. He's gonna have some words for you guys next time when he plays Power Wash Simulator 2. I'm just trying to get his schedule free. He's a busy guy. Joey Stromboli would make the shorts free? What does that even mean? The YouTube shorts? They are free. They're on YouTube for free. Clip farming wise? Oh. Yeah, that guy's pretty funny. Anti-Italian discrimination. Yeah, everyone thinks they can just walk around and go gabagool, and they think it's funny. Luigi made a game based on Gabagool. Okay. Do you guys like Gooigi from the hit game Luigi's Mansion 3? Seen too much fan art of Gooigi? Why is your deviant art name Gooigi Goon 72, Alistair? Making fun of an Italian's accent isn't Gabba cool, it's Gabba cruel. So true. I don't go to your house asking personal questions. I'm just asking. What did Aurora Beam turn into? I didn't even check. I'm gonna be honest, Travis. I didn't even look. It turned into a new seed. A lol in the Grimer. Do you guys agree that Grimer looks like he sucked off Big Bird behind the dumpster at Applebee's? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at him. Look at his face. Murdered Oscar, then somebody murdered. Hate to see someone else live in my dreams. Holy shit, he's got 26 special attack? Oh my god, this guy's a gamer! Yo, what's up, Towel? Suck down a few wieners by the tasty furries. Yeah, and he's got Dragon Claw, and I don't want to alarm anybody else. But, we also have Shedinja coverage. I just wanted to put that out there. I didn't want to, like, startle you guys or anything. Before we run this Grimer, I do have an ad coming up, though. So I'm gonna push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content. I promise. We'll be right back. boom, 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 boom. Is Shedinja even in this game? I mean, for Roguemon, I, like, don't care about Shedinja coverage at all. I barely care about it for, like, Kaizo Ironmon. I care about it even less here. I mean, the chance to see it in this game is so low, Alistair. Like, you have every Pokemon in all the alternate forms. There's literally, like, thousands of Pokemon. Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote. What are we working with here? Let's go. Oh my god, dude, this from the back, he looks like Grimace. From Ronald McDonald's. From the hit movies Ronald McDonald Adventures 1 through 6. Dang, cross format. The double oof is crazy. He's sporting mud. Nice. Discount double ooh. Ratchets. Discount double check. Why'd that guy say it like that? It's exactly how he said it. Are you okay, Alistair? Just been thinking about cannibalistic hamburgers for 15 years. Is everything alright? Do you not have all 7 or whatever it is of the Ronald McDonald movies that you could get from McDonald's on VHS? Because I do. Yo, what's up, GCAF? I don't recall the cannibal hamburgers either. Oh my god, I'm getting smacked by this Electabuzz. Watched some Ronald McDonald movie as a kid. Don't remember the name of it. Hold on, I'll help. Give me 1 second. Was it Ronald McDonald, have time, will travel. Option number 1. Ronald McDonald, birthday world. That was it. That was the one. But what about Ronald the Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald, The Visitors from Outer Space? What else do we got? Ronald McDonald and the Legend of Grimace Island. Maybe this one is, maybe this one had the cannibalistic hamburgers. No. Doesn't look like it. Wait, maybe it's this one. Ronald McDonald is scared as silly. Look how concerned Grimace looks. You can't make that up. You can't fake fear like that. That's a Jigglypuff look. The Hamburglar was looking sus. I mean, he's a Hamburglar. He's ready. He's trying to steal the hamburgers. I'm concerning you? This is just part of my VHS collection. What else do you want to see? I've got a whole bunch. You have the curse that turns Shedinjas into Eternatus? Do I not full clear? Oh, you're gonna try to go for the Godslayer pile? Do you have a mom that could do it? Do I have Men in Black 2? I don't have that on VHS, no? I've been into it. More Tool for me to play. This guy said, I ain't touching those songs. What are you doing? He just came up here and laid down under the desk. He never does that. You okay? Hold on. What are you doing? Do I look like an octopus? Yeah, just hit the buttons. Tool? You think Tool is Resident Sleeper? That's crazy, Pile. Those songs are so fun. Wait, why don't you like Tool? There's like a few songs they have that are definitely like, I don't want to play them because they're boring. Like, or like, because they're slow or like too long. But some of those songs slap. Like, the song, like, The Flood, or whatever, Flood, never play that song. That song sucks. But, they have a lot of good songs, though. So, I could see, like, some of them turning people off. Because they're, like, an 11-minute song of, like, weird sounds and, like, breaks and offbeat. I don't know. I get it. Yeah, I can see that too, Willie. But they have a few absolute bangers, and that are really fun to play on drums. Like The Pot, that song's so much fun. Who was just a bedge, just a Danny Carey hater. I would say there's probably like 10 Tool songs that I actually like. I'm not the biggest Tool fan either. I think the singer's voice is unique. I forget his name. What's his name? He has like a weird name. You mistake Tool for Trapped? Those bands are not even similar at all. Maynard James, that's his name. Yeah, his voice is good. It's like interesting. But I do agree that some of their stuff is either it does drone on for too long. Like certain parts of certain songs, for sure. So I get where you're coming from, but they have enough fun songs that I'll stick up for Danny Carey. I'm being tormented. Help. Dude, I hate Torment. Torment's like a low-key, just run ending move if it happens to you. In certain scenarios. Boom, boom. I hate this game. This video game sucks. Picks and leeches. I don't know. I really like the pot, and I like Numa. And then Parabola's okay. The end of Parabola's kind of ass. It's like not fun. Schism's okay. Oh boy, we're parafused. We get through it though. Gonna try to get through this without... I could just use a paralyze heal. I guess I should... let's see what else we find. Let's check these other two items first before we do anything. Calcium. I have 13,000 good charts to play. I'm gonna use the paralyze heal, so I don't lose the potions from being paralyzed. Yeah, I mean, what's fun to play on drums and liking a song is also very different. I agree with that, Willie. Because there's songs that I like to play way more on drums than I wouldn't probably go out of my way to listen to them, but they're, like, pretty fun to play. Trimming all the stuff out of the list that you'll never play. I should go through and, like, remove all the guitar-only tracks from my set list. I would probably agree with that pile. I have never gone out of my way to listen to Tool or put Tool on any playlist that I've ever made. But I will play them almost at least one song most of the time when I do a Clone Hero session. Guess I will take this. Really would like to get a special move. I think that's like a fair assessment, Willie. Dude, we turned on Clone Hero, and I was like, I'm looking, and we sort by date added, and there's just a whole day where it's like 20 Machine Gun Kelly songs, and I'm like, please explain what happened here. What did you do? Why did you do this? Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes, Gamba's open. YouTube, same question. Polls going up. Do we beat Brock? Question mark. Yo, Dito is here? I'm gonna need an explanation, too. It's crazy, because he just looked at me and said, don't worry about it. Man was going through something. Oh, we didn't talk to Jigglypuff. Shit. Hey, Jigglypuff. The last Quillfish was not the answer. But this Grimer. Look at these stats. You see the special attack? Look how nice it looks. You see it? It's crazy, right? You give a Hop shit for charting MGK. Did you tell Hop that I called him Hop Tua? With no disrespect at all. Only admiration. But I will now. Also tell Hop thanks for doing the Lord's work for charting all those sick-ass bands and bangers. Alright, let's do it. We avoid the sleep powder. Kind of huge, kind of gigantic, kind of ginormous. Why did that Palmo look like it had this saturation sucked out of it? What did they do to Palmo? Okay, why does this Cubchoo have 1 million Spadef? What's happening? Somebody wipe Cubchoo's boogie. It's not gonna be me. I don't have any tissues. One of you is gonna have to do it. Do I have an item that I would rather use than Lucky Egg? Lacks Incense or Shagopa Lens. 5% chance they miss. Or 10% chance we crit. I'm gonna go for the scope lens. We might need to crit through something that walls us with Dragon Claw. Alright, let's do it. I'll use my hand and then wash it. That's crazy, Willie. Get him! Boom, 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 boom. That thing does so much damage. I need to kill this. Okay, I don't know why I taunted there, but I'll take it. Yeah, there's just so many good charts. And then there's even more on the other drives. Falls under Charlie, a core genre of music. What does that even mean? I have no idea what that even means. We just made up a genre. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was like crabcore. Oh my god, why is there a Bisharp? I'm gonna try a Vital Throw. Oh my god, it has Stab Steel Wing. Please. I can't believe it's stockpiled. We're getting so lucky right now. Swan Cores of the Gavin Dance guy. Oh my god, why did that do so much damage? Just wing attack! Stop! Leo with the drought. You like all the Swan Core bands? Dance Gavin Dance has a bunch of fun drum charts. Oh god, man. I have good spin def. Maybe this is okay. Oh! Okay. I do another one of these. Let him Volt Tackle again to let him take more health off, and then we have to hope we outspeed and that Dragon Claw kills after that. Please die. Nice! If you guess the TM Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Any guessers? Solar Meme, Razor Leaf, Flail, Swallow, Covet, Brave Bird, not even in the game, Drill Peck, Giga Drain, Bind, Splash, E-Sense, Skill Swap. Also, congrats, Believers! Dragon Breath, that'd be so annoying. I would unironically, I think, take Dragon Breath over Bullet Seed and have 2 Dragon-type moves. If you don't think Brave Bird is possible, you didn't see what happened behind the windows. Alright. Let's see. How about Crunch? Can we take Crunch? Mud Sport? Nobody said Mud Sport, right? No, okay. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 2 status cap. Yo, Birdie. How's it going, dude? We did beat Brock. in a video game. What was that? What was that noise? I didn't really hear it because of my headset. Are you okay? Hello? What was that? Are you good? Hi, bud. Potion investment is you take a potion and it doubles in the amount of health it would give you every gym that you beat, and you take it out like one time use, so you could get a lot if you wait till late game. But right now it's only worth 20, then after Misty it's like 40. And then 80 after Surge, 160 after Erica, etc. Bobby. Yeah, we do have a puppy. Hello, sir. You are going to knock me over. We're too fat for this. Never taken it. Does it up HP cap? No, but you don't have it. It's like it's not part of your HP cap because you have to take it like from the investment. It's like in the investment. It's not in your HP. So, like, you could choose when to take it. I don't know when the times to take it are, though. Redeemed once. I don't know. Oh, in the buy phase. You can only redeem it in the buy phase. Sounds better if you already had healing. Yeah, if I had healing already, it'd be much better. I'm probably gonna take the potion, the ether, and the status heal. That just seems like very clearly the best thing here. So we'll do that. Burn heal or paralyze heal? I guess paralyze heal. Because burn heal doesn't really, like, affect us too much since we're not really a physical attacker. But, like, do we lose more health getting chipped by burn? I feel like we're just more likely to get paralyzed. I'll have to take that. Alright, I have to take Banjo downstairs. Because he probably has to go out. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord, he's jumping. Yeah, Banjo was doing some jumping. Oh, what do I have? Heal powder. Chesto. We'll actually keep... Do I break that heal powder out into a paralyze and 2 burns? I kind of think I do. That seems pretty good. And we're all statused up. Sell my items. I think Banjo had a poop. I'm not 100% sure. I sent him outside and then made it Sam's responsibility to let him back in. Poor Banjo, though. He has to, like, walk. None of the snow has melted, and the whole backyard's covered in snow, so he has to, like, try to find the spots that are more solid. He does a pretty good job most of the time. But he, like, refuses to use the tracks he already made for some reason. Like, he just doesn't walk in the spots he's already walked. And he like, sniffs around and tries to find different spots. Oh, we didn't look where our curses were. 6, 11, 9, 10. Honestly, that's, like, not terrible. This has to beat Misty, though. Like, we really, really need another move, man. Can't comprehend the mind of Banjo. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Really hope this move at 26 is, like, a usable special move. Ice Ball. Oh, baby. What a good move you have, Azrael. The best move in the game, some people say. It's me. I'm people. I've had sketch since before Jimmy on this axe you and can't find anything worth taking. Halfway through Mount Moon? That's wild. Don't manifest a learning Ice Ball? I would take Ice Ball over Bullet Seed. I'd rather have Ice Ball. I'd probably take it over something besides Bullet Seed, actually. Because at least Bullet Seed, with how high our special attack is, could still do damage to water types. There's a world I would take it over, over Shadow Punch, I think. Because Vital Throw is our steal coverage. Without Vital Throw, we probably just, like, died a Bisharp in Brock's gym. boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Is there a punchline for this, Alex? Is that the punchline? What? Is there more to this? Yo, it's eccentric. I don't think that's gonna cut it, because he went to the barber. Oh my god, Willie, way to save it. Holy shit. How bulky is this Goldian? Hello? Oh my god, and it does damage with Karate Chop? What is happening here? That's a very bad Pokemon for me to see. Just... I hate this game, dude. More LOL. Oh my god, of course. Been hit by a blizzard. Oh, I still have the scope lens on. Oh my god. Nobody told me. I forgot it doesn't auto just take off your item. It doesn't matter. We haven't gotten any crits anyway. Nah, it doesn't matter. It literally didn't affect anything. Didn't get any crits in the Brock fight either. I already called the FBI. No, not those guys. They're useless. Actually, yeah, it's fine. They're useless. They're not gonna do anything. Alrighty. Let's see if we can play the video game. Sonic Boom. That we will use. Alright, let me toss this scope lens, because I'm not supposed to have it. Dude, scope lens was so useless, I didn't even realize I had it. That's crazy. I forgot that if you switch the item, it only auto takes off the lucky egg. It doesn't take off anything else besides that. Nice. Can't believe we saw Mount Moon twice in one day. After what happened yesterday. And a Shell Bell on a Shell Belligible Pokemon? At least for now. It's a lot of EST. That looks right. Goop is paralyzed. The sun is strong. Goop is paralyzed. The sun is strong. We did it. Shell Belligible is a good one. Yeah, the abs suck. The abs have been bad for like a month. They're like under 500 in the last month. Ever since they met with Cash Patel, they've like been actually hot, stinky, doo-doo ass cheeks. It's really funny. Every Atlantic game goes to OT. Every game just goes to OT. In the NHL. You got the dumbass Golden Knights in first place because they have 14 overtime losses. They're 25 and 30. Guess I'm gonna PP max Shadow Punch. I don't want to PP max any of these. I think the Stars win the cup. I mean, that's not like a crazy bold prediction. The Stars are arguably the deepest team. I picked the Stars 2 years ago. And they let me down. They lost in the conference finals to the Oilers. I don't know, the Stars are really good. You really like the Grimer Muck line. It gets so much hate. I feel like a lot of people have come around on them. I don't know, I've always liked Muck. Yeah, so for anything like that, Birdie, you have to use it immediately. So, like, there's a balance to when you pick up items and stuff. Yeah, I think McDavid is 100% gone. I think that's why he signed a 2-year contract. I think that's the entire reason. He basically gave them an ultimatum. He said, we win in these 2 years or I'm out of here. Muck backwards is prime gaming. Actually true. Oh, because it has, like, minimized and stuff? Yeah, it's insane that that team has never gotten him a goalie. It's like, in his entire career, the best goalie he's ever had is Mike Smith. Like, that's despicable. Tell Fink to be nice to Muck. Fink, Slimy Chungus says be nice to Muck. Stop being mean. Holland sucked there too. Yeah, Holland was really... Well, Holland and Chirelli were like back-to-back bad. And then Holland is now also destroying the Kings immediately. I don't understand how that guy keeps getting jobs. That guy turned Jordan Spence and Gavrikov into Dumoulin and Cody Cece. Okay. Won't even be nice to gulping these. True. Oh, I forgot to put on a rappel! When the YouTube versus Twitch war is over, remember it was Fink who threw the first punch. The shot heard round the street. If I beat Roguemon, am I gonna move to the next Mon challenge? I mean, the thing with Roguemon is it's replayable to try to beat with like all the different types. And there's also a higher difficulty in Roguemon than what I'm playing right now. I'm just enjoying Roguemon. Like, I want to work back more guitar stuff into. Like, we'll probably do Melee all events pretty soon. I think Super Kaizo's a little much. I did 2,500 seeds of Super Kaizo when it first came out. And, let me tell you, not the most fun I've ever had. Yeah, Salty's like 20,000 plus. But Salty's been running it for like, what? For 2+ years, or like almost 2 years at this point. Been running it since it came out, right? We might just be dead to this Machoke. Can you use the bell? No, you can't. Aw. I mean, Salty does a lot of other stuff. If you, like, watch him stream. He does a lot of variety. But he, like, starts with Super Kaizo, then switches to other stuff later. Talking about that Kirby Air Rider streamer. I mean, he played Shadow the Hedgehog recently. Played Banjo-Kazooie. But he always does that. The entire, like, ever since he streamed, he's done a Banjo playthrough every year. For the last, like, 6 years. I think we just have to leave. Unfortunately. was a really bad Mount Moon. YouTube's better than Twitch, so I have hot. Yo, Brady. Skipping 10 trainers already is a rough. I just wanted to make it so we could get guillotined by the rival. YouTube's so good, why isn't there chat on screen? I'm not allowed. Actually, I think... Hello? What? Oh. What happened? We got crit body slam one hit from full health by this ape. That's okay, baby. It's a fish sweep time. The moment we've all been waiting for. Okay, wait. He uses Aurora Beam on the fish for style points, though. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. We would have been a Weavile. Thunder Punch would have been good. So we would have took Sludge too. That's a very good Weavile. Oh my god. We wouldn't have gotten Ice Beam though. The moveset would have been okay. Let's see the A-Palm. What? Yeah, that crit 100% mattered. What was our stat? I mean, we had really low HP and defense. Like, our HP and defense were pretty low. No, I mean, the crit definitely mattered, but... like, these stats are abysmal. Is that what Brock gave? I feel like he didn't give Mud Sport, but I guess he did. Just gets Shockwave on the 14th trainer of Route 25. That's pretty good. It only took the entire game. You hate Sketch and Roguemon? I think I like it because I hate Sketch scouting in Ironmon. I think it's a good content play. And it prevents, like, this huge lull that would otherwise happen. You got played? Did you get quick attacked? Did you get absolutely smacked? How's Sketch changed in Roguemon? So you can only sketch in battle. You can't sketch off of wilds. Let me see something. I'm looking for stuff. Hello? Where's my... Yeah, that folder. Never mind. Alright, it's time to get demonetized. Oh wait, I gotta save so that everything updates. I keep forgetting about that. You guys ready? All together. Oh, baby. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Follows, subs, all the good stuff. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide all the time? We're gonna raid somebody I don't know. I saw somebody playing Roguemon. Their name's Dorktown Phantom. They're doing A1 and they have a Caps jersey on. So they like hockey and they're playing Roguemon. I don't know them at all. But it looks like they're pretty new to streaming as well. So let's go say hi. Hit him with Spill the Beans with a friendo if you got it. Or Spill the Beans with some other emote since they took regular pot friend out back and shot him. Maybe use that dog if you have it. I like that dog. Schedule might be a little weird the next couple days. My 3-year wedding anniversary is on Wednesday. So I'm definitely off that day. And then I'm gonna be off one of the other days, like Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know like which one yet. But yeah, death of a pot friend is a travesty. For sure. Holy 3 years. Surely you must have some baby beans planned. Alright guys, we're out of here. See you later. Bye. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.